Commander, Agent Pascal told me to bring you your new model tactical time dilation device. They say these newfangled ones cause no, that ain't right. 10.25% less brain damage than the old ones.
This is...
You put one over on the new guy. We were told agents use these all the time in the field to slow everything down, give you a tactical advantage. They say the way it works is like, well, you know how parts of your brain can become damaged if you're in suspended animation too long? It kind of does the same thing. Didn't I just say? But this way you don't have to risk extended hibernation. That can kill you, you know. The lab coats swear this way's perfectly safe. Science is amazing, ain't it? Listen to me, rambling on. So, well, anyway, here you go. Look, Commander, truth be told, I asked to deliver it to you. I was just hoping to get a moment to ask you for a pointer or two, you know, on how to be a great agent like yourself. Because, well, you're a legend. And the other agents...
Hello.
Well, let's just say they disagree on just how I should go about it. Okay, I get it. You're too busy to talk to the likes of me. Oh, almost plumb forgot. I was supposed to let you know it's almost time for Agent DeVries to establish contact. She's kind of like you, top tier, one of the Directorate's best. Except she was always nice to me. Anyways, we should get down to the main room and open up the channel. No need to wait on my account, Commander. I'll join you in just a tick.
Commander, considering the danger and consequence of the mission we're about to undertake, I hope you'll forgive the lack of pleasantries. Arcadia is ruled by a dictatorship that calls itself the Protectorate. They are beyond secretive. However, it is their inability to even imagine that someone could infiltrate their system that has given us an advantage. One I've found a way to exploit spectacularly. As unbelievable as it may sound, once you make your way to my location in the Skip Labs, we will be liberating an unsealed Skip core. You'd lose that bet, assuming the core had never been sealed. That whole story, the one about the explosive seals being necessary to complete the circuit so they'll function, well, it's a lie. The seals are just there to conceal the inner workings of the drive so no one else can duplicate them. Examining an unsealed one will be invaluable in helping our lab coats figure out how they caused the rifts. But you'll first need to make your way to the station proper from the landing pad. Hopefully so. Our mission's timing is fortuitous. Most of the sector security was reassigned to the far side of the station in preparation for the imminent visit of their sovereign's family. They decommissioned several landing pads, including ours, to give them fewer points of entry to guard, giving us fewer chances to be intercepted. You'll just need to reroute power to open the door to the sector once you've landed. Once you gain access to the sector, you'll need to shut down their communications to keep them from alerting anyone to our presence. Then, you'll need to handle their combat mechs. If you're clever, you'll find a way to shut them down before they even know you're there. They're relentless and well-armored. I've managed to leave caches of tools and intel for you throughout the sector. I'd take advantage of all of them, were I you. This may sound simple, but I cannot stress this enough. Do not underestimate the danger we face.
Come on, Agent. Haven't you heard? We're the best and brightest. We infiltrate corrupt governments before breakfast most days.
Do you think this is some kind of joke? The Protectorate are the worst of the worst and will not hesitate to string you up if you're caught, if you're lucky. They think nothing of regularly chemically lobotomizing their own subjects for even the slightest error. Your life isn't the only one at risk here.
Hear you loud and clear, Commander. Will do.
You'd better. You've no idea what I've sacrificed, and what I'm prepared to sacrifice still. I've spent the better part of a year laying the groundwork for this mission. I don't need a team led by some fool who's only here to pay off a debt incurred through reckless behavior, fouling it up. We shall see. But since you are the commanding officer here, I've no choice but to give you the benefit of the doubt. I'll not let my personal feelings affect the mission. I need to go now. My absence will be noticed soon. Once you land, I'll patch in over comms and guide you through the sector.
Augustine! I mean, Agent DeFreeze. I just wanted to say we're all looking forward to working with you.
Who? Niles? Is that you? Law, what are you doing here? It's been so long.
I'm an agent. First assignment. Suppose I look a mite different now. Less grease. Oh, and no more smelling like fuel neither. Most days. Can't wait to see you once this is over, Agent. And good luck.
Same to you, Abara. DeVries out.
Navigator's warmed up in the cockpit, Commander. Whenever you're ready to fly us in.
Let me see if I missed something. Yeah, I gotta get these guns. Yeah, Alright, yeah. You got everything, let's go. I think ghost, pickpocket, and gunslinging would be good. There we go. In the middle.
Beloved subjects, we all know that a structure is only as strong as its basic elements, the dirt on which it is built, which is each and every one. Yes, you.
Commander, Abara and I will secure the building down here, while you're upstairs restoring power to the door.
Productive. I may be your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock upon which our system is built. But even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent. And remember, failure will be met with severe consequences.
That smell. Did a Sprat get flash fried in here? The electrical system misfired somehow. Security has been triggered. This needs to be dealt with quickly.
Vengeance you two, death. Expiring without permission.
Commander, we finished our sweep. I'd wager we could use the intercom to call for help, Commander. Must be a guard around here somewhere who can shut the mechs down. Screen's broken, so should be nothing to pass yourself off as one of their own.
I also found a vent around the corner might get us inside in a less conspicuous manner than strolling through the front gate. Though you'd have to pick the lock to see for sure. Oh, I came prepared, Commander. Here's everything you'll need.
Which is each and every one of you. Yes, you. You are not just a cog in the machine. You are the cog in the machine that keeps us productive. I'm the
Fuck.
Commander, the situation is becoming more fluid than I'd originally planned for. We've got to change our approach. Split the team to handle comms and security concurrently.
Good to know DeVries is consistently on edge. Wasn't just me. You'd think she'd never been on a mission before. Everyone knows fluid's about the best you can hope for. Well, sitting here jawing ain't gonna accomplish much. Looks to be central dispatch on the right with security ops on the left. Which you taking, Commander? We'll hit the other. Kinda figured that'd be your choice. Abara and I'll take central dispatch, then meet you at the skip labs. We'll stay well out of trouble, won't we, Cadet?
That's right. I wouldn't dream of letting the side down, Commander.
Right. Well, then, notwithstanding Abara's enthusiasm here, or DeVries' concerns over fluidity, I'm fairly certain we've got this under control. Rest easy, Commander.
Pascal, ma'am, I've been cogitating on how best to gain entry.
Security ops is heavily guarded, so be vigilant. You'll need to shut down security measures once you're inside. I've left a drop for you in the watch post. There's a key to a maintenance tunnel you can follow into the building. Harmoniously shot. Suppose I could hear you out.
Being shot's certainly part of it.
Laura, you got any thought to how we ought to proceed? You're being awfully quiet.
Jepson and I are in position above the sector, Commander. Path's been cleared. Only encountered one guard. He's been dealt with. You should have seen it. It wasn't pretty.
As long as it was done righteously in the name of the Earth Directorate. Right, Sandoval?
I wouldn't stand too close to the airlock when we're back on the ship, Pascal.
Why? Is there something wrong with the airlock?
stashed a knife in the maintenance access for you, with, instructions on how to use it to quietly bypass the guards.
I'm a good neighbor, I do all I can. That is my great love. Have you seen Lowry since their return? The state they're in saddens me.
Yes, it is sad that they weren't worthy. Otherwise, they'd have had the strength and constitution to emerge a better subject, more able to fulfill their duties.
Yes, that is exactly what I meant. Praise be to the Protectorate.
Demonstrating requisite mettle.
Have you seen Lowry since their return? The state they're in saddens me.
Yes, it is sad that they weren't worthy. Otherwise, they'd have had the strength and constitution to emerge a better subject, more able to fulfill their duties.
Yes, that is exactly what I meant. Praise be to the Protectorate. Prudence dictates.
Oh my god. Wait, how the fuck is he that strong? Like...
Have you seen Lowry since their return? The state they're in saddens me.
Yes, it is sad that they weren't worthy. Otherwise, they'd have had the strength and constitution to emerge a better subject, more able to fulfill their duties.
Yes, that is exactly what I meant. Praise be to the Protectorate.
Alright, so he has to be stunned.
I've left some distraction devices in a floor panel by the scaffolding. Use them to breach the control room. Just wait until their guns are pointing away from your position.
Oh.
You're here. I don't care where I'm assigned. The bounty bestowed upon each of us is superlative. Thank the matriarch we don't live in one of those greed-driven corporatist colonies. What the?
Distraction devices in a floor panel by the scaffolding. Use them to breach the control room. Just wait until their guns are pointing away from your position.
I probably was working in wastewater processing when I couldn't tell them anything about this assignment. Didn't bother me, I assure you. But it was just too close to implying that some jobs are less worthy than others for me to let lie. Not all are equal.
Good. Those mechs should give you no more problems. Rendezvous with your crewmates outside and meet me at the skip labs as soon as possible. We're en route to the comms control module. Just need to deal with these guards, quiet-like. Give us a minute. Something's not right.
Whoa. Hold on. What's he doing here?
What's that? An explosion? Abara.
Attempting to resuscitate Agent Abara. Please stay clear. An unabridged debrief is not available at this time, but in the parlance of Agent Pascal, some crazy, censored, alert. This unit has lost contact with Agent Pascal. There is a 90% chance she is trapped under rubble, most likely mortally wounded and beyond help. Triage protocols dictate stabilizing Agent Abara's vital signs before commencing recovery efforts. Please secure the area. Acknowledged. This unit will relocate Agent Abara to the Incognito once he is stabilized or deceased. All other agents are advised to continue with the next mission objective. Please head to the skip labs now. Per Earth Directorate guidelines, an incapacitated agent's equipment is available for team use. Agent Abara's rifle is now yours, Commander. Using it may improve your odds of survival.
Commander, guards are closing in on your location. Agent DeVries, we need an updated tactical report. We've got agents down.
This makes no sense. There were no hostiles in the immediate area. No logical cause for that explosion. There's nothing more we can do for them. This doesn't change our mission. We have no choice but to keep pushing forward.
Troopers, wardens, arbiters, hold positions. Detain any subject failing to comply. Stand by for further instruction.
At once! What are you doing here? Why aren't you at your post? Has this whole facility gone mad? Something awful has happened.
We must be on our guard. Security ops cannot even be reached despite all of my attempts. This should be impossible. The automechs all returned to their charging stations and deactivated. And then there was the explosion. Please, tell me you know what's happening here. Without you first identifying yourself as regulations demand, we must adhere to proper protocol, even under emergency conditions. Especially under emergency conditions. Violations of procedure cannot be excused. You need to turn yourself into the Arbiters post-haste, as is your duty. Shirking such will only make matters worse for you. What? You would deny the course of Protectorate judgment? Then I suppose it must be forced upon you. You heathen. Guards! I need immediate assistance at the bridge! Sovereign as my witness, we shall make you pay for this!
What? Hey now.
You shan't prevail, fiend!
Ah, fuck.
Leave me be.
Commander, guards are closing in on your location. Agent DeVries, we need an updated tactical report. We've got agents down.
This makes no sense. There were no hostiles in the immediate area. No logical cause for that explosion. There's nothing more we can do for them. This doesn't change our mission. We have no choice but to keep pushing forward.
Hey! You there! Come over here at once! What are you doing here? Why aren't you at your post? Has this whole facility gone mad? Something awful has happened. We must be on our guard. Security ops cannot even be reached despite all of my attempts. This should be impossible. The automechs all returned to their charging stations and deactivated. And then there was the explosion. Please, tell me you know what's happening here. Wait, did you leave your post? That's bad enough under normal circumstances, but we're in the midst of an emergency situation if you'd not noticed. Where is your sense of duty, of honor? Have you no shame? As it should. And as much as I sympathize with zealous enthusiasm overwhelming better judgment, these emergency conditions we're under demand I report this behavior. Violations of procedure cannot be excused. You need to turn yourself into the Arbiters post-haste, as is your duty. Shirking such will only make matters worse for you. I'll have you know, I am a decorated custodian of Ingress. What I will do to help you is to report you for your own good. Now, since I will not be granting you access, let's see. Oh, no. No. This says impeding you from submitting yourself for punishment is a major offense. But lowering the bridge would implicate me in your behavior. I can't afford any more demerits. Why have you done this to me? I'm ruined. Yes, they will. My demerits assure they'll be interrogating me about all this. They'll read my guilt on my face, hear the failure in my words. No matter how I try to conceal it, I'll just wait here for them to come and take me away. It is over for me. I need accepted. I know I'm still a loyal subject, even if no one else does. No, flattery will not work on me. I may not know who or what you are, but I know what I am. A failure, disgrace. There is no help for me. I can still do one last thing as a loyal subject, you malcontent. I'm alerting the guards. Guards! I need immediate assistance at the bridge! Sovereign as my witness, we shall make you pay.
God fucking damn it.
Commander, guards are closing in on your location. Agent DeVries, we need an updated tactical report. We've got agents down.
Makes no sense. There were no hostiles in the immediate area. No logical cause for that explosion.
Right.
There's nothing more we can do for them. This doesn't change our mission. We have no choice but to keep pushing forward.
Hey, you there! Come over here at once! What are you doing here? Why aren't you at your post? Has this whole facility gone mad? Something awful has happened. We must be on our guard. Security ops cannot even be reached despite all of my attempts. This should be impossible. The automechs all returned to their charging stations and deactivated. And then there was the explosion. Please, tell me you know what's happening here. Wait, did you leave your post? That's bad enough under normal circumstances, but we're in the midst of an emergency situation if you'd not noticed. Where is your sense of duty, of honor? Have you no shame?
No, are exhausted to die for you because that would
forget about all that? What in the name of the matriarch are you saying? Protocol must be followed at all times, even in an emergency. Especially in an emergency! This situation has become critical. We can't have malcontents running rampant through the station at a time such as this. You must turn yourself into the Arbiter's post-haste, as is your duty. I'll have you know I am a decorated custodian of Ingress. What I will do to help you is to report you for your own good. Now, since I will not be granting you access, let's see. Oh, no. No. This says impeding you from submitting yourself for punishment is a major offense. But lowering the bridge would implicate me in your behavior. I can't afford any more demerits. Why have you done this to me? I'm ruined.
I didn't do anything. Look at here.
Ha! If you only knew. No, I am truly finished. I'll just wait here for them to come and take me away. It is over for me. I need accepted. I know I'm still a loyal subject, even if no one else does. No, flattery will not work on me. I may not know who or what you are, but I know what I am. A failure, a disgrace. There is no help for me. I can still do one last thing as a loyal subject, you malcontent. I'm alerting the guards. Guards! I need immediate assistance at the bridge! My witness, we shall make you pay for this!
Make me walk on over there, huh? Appears I have ascertained the problem. Irritation silenced. It's over there. The sovereign provides a system of
out there.
Vexatious
This is all going
gizmo.
wrong. Niles.
Huh.
He was a
Resolved
promising
on its
agent,
own.
but we've got no time for grieving. Take the lift behind you and get to me as soon as you can. It is imperative we retrieve this unsealed core and escape this station, lest his sacrifice be for nothing. Commander, be on your guard. I'm picking up increased security activity in your area. They'll be at your location at any moment.
Or it is. It is not our place to question!
Commander, can you hear us? Something's wrong. We can't get into the skip lab, and DeVries isn't responding to our comms. In other words, we're trapped out here. So don't count on us for backup. We'll be busy keeping ourselves alive. Don't worry about us. Just get to DeVries and liberate that core so we can get out of here.
The skip drive is our legacy. It is our mandate. It is who we are. And it falls to you, the eyes, the ears, the brains of Horizon Point Station to determine who introduced the flow into our perfect skip drive manufacturing process.
Guess not. What? Merit study? Huh?
Giving chase.
This warning. Well, West-Jones are an addiction.
What in the void?
Let the paradigm worry about tomorrow.
Back to it.
Where are the bottom?
What the fuck was that?
Seems like trouble.
I did this already, but no. Fuck.
Our system is the best anyone has ever had. Perfection is perfect. Our paradigm is ironclad.
Huh?
Fuck you.
Disconcerting.
Duty of every Protectorate subject, ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times.
That somebody?
Our system is the best anyone has ever had.
so neighborly.
Suspicion, rightly so.
Auto mechanicals deploying.
Let the Paradigm worry about tomorrow.
Hence, a formal audit of disruptive influence.
Why aren't our auto mechanicals deploying?
Oh my god. Oh, it's so fucking
Boy, damn it! Can't you get anything right? You were supposed to be dead already. I should have known better than to underestimate someone who needs to gamble on anything and everything just to feel alive. Oh, an infuriating miscalculation on my part, but one that will soon be rectified. Let me put this simply. Simple enough for even you to understand. The Grand Plan mandates this abomination of an experiment must die. And you along with it. Your righteousness is as unamusing as it is misplaced. I have no expectation to live through this either. Are you finished with your pithy threats? I'm loath to step on your big moment, but we are out of time. Farewell, Commander.
Catherine's family has been killed by a naturally occurring rift anomaly. High priority alert to all Earth Directorate agents. Contact with Earth has been low.
Identified ships on the edge of Arcadia.
It's no longer just a spacer's choice, it's Auntie's choice. Greater value for your bid.
Arcadian citizens, we've come to deliver you from oppression.
You're not hearing me, Val. They were out there for almost 10 years. You know what usually happens when someone left in suspended animation that long.
Explosive cell death may result from extended periods of suspended animation. Death occurs quickly as the human body rapidly liquefies.
Exactly. And it would be my fault it happens. Oh, I never should have stopped looking. I can't face the commander right now, not like this. I'll be in the cockpit.
Welcome back to consciousness, Commander. Please accept your back pay for the previous mission. It has been prorated according to the mission's failure and your unapproved 3,468-day sabbatical. This unit is not programmed to judge the activities of off-duty agents. Revival protocols mandate a physical and cognitive test to confirm mission readiness. This is to ensure no unexpected changes have occurred regarding your abilities, Commander. Say, ah. Assessment complete. It appears you experienced some changes while in suspended animation, but nothing of concern. This unit will update your records accordingly. An event summary will now be provided to improve your situational awareness, Commander. If you feel yourself beginning to liquefy at any point, please notify this unit immediately. Following an aggressive merger between Anti-Cleos and Anti's Choice claims they are following market demands. Unfortunately, their invasion fleet also exacerbated the rift anomaly created by Agent DeVries' sabotage of Horizon Point. The rift also remains a threat to the colony. Current estimations suggest the rift will destroy Arcadia in the next 10 years. Give or take 7 to 8 years. Correct. At some point in the next decade, the rift will result in the complete annihilation of all life in Arcadia. Agent Ibarra has expressed far more confusion and alarm about Agent DeVries' latest actions. It has been confirmed that Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This unit has observed final
Oh, I really want weak spot better.
Boy, damn it! Can't you get anything right? You were supposed to be dead already. I should have known better than to underestimate someone who needs to gamble on anything and everything just to feel alive. Oh, an infuriating miscalculation on my part, but one that will soon be rectified. You think you can bait me with insults? Let me put this. The Grand Plan mandates this abomination of an I have neither the time nor the need to explain the veracity, V. Don't you think I would have? I couldn't risk the delicate balance of the predictions. The mathematical computations involved are very... That's the spirit. Fair...
You're not hearing me, Val. Exactly.
Welcome back to Consciousness Command. Please accept your back pay for the previous mission. It has been prorated according to the... This unit is not programmed to... Revival protocols mandate if... Say...
Lockpicking. Fucking observation.
Assessment complete. An event summary will now be provided to improve your situational awareness, Commander. If you feel yourself beginning to following an aggressive and the rift also remains a threat to the colony. Agent Ibarra has expressed far more confusion and this Agent Ibarra this you fine.
Ghost. If you crouch when an NPC started investigating you, you Point Blank Artist.
Requires your assistance, Commander.
Years and I still can't get my head around what Augustine did. Sacrificing her whole team. And for what? What did our blood pay for? Oh, Commander. Thought you were Val. Glad to see you up and ambling about. And not, human stew. You know, when I first learned some of the escape pods made it away from the station, I'd hoped. I did search for you, Commander. Just as soon as I was able. So then, I gather Val's described our state of affairs?
Confirmed. The Commander has received a full briefing on the following topics: the invasion of Arcadia, the Rift, and Agent DeVries' survival.
DeVries. Would have been better if she joined the dead. I figured she'd done just that until I got the alert that she brought down the Earth Directorate satellite. If she's of a mind to, she could use the information on that thing to destabilize the Rift and destroy Arcadia. She was one of us, Commander. It's our responsibility to stop her. Figured a little risk wouldn't put you off. She's gone to ground now. But as part of her original undercover mission, DeVries was inserted at the Vox relay station on Paradise Island. She'd have followed protocol, established a safe room there. Wager that's where we'll find clues as to her present plans and whereabouts. From your lips written into law. Just to be clear, I'm not saying we stroll on up to the Vox station and knock nicely. The Vox is highly restricted and heavily defended. It'd be a death sentence. We might ought to explore the island first, find out what we can. The satellite alert pinged DeVries' tracker in a town, name of Fairfield. Wasn't nowhere clear as yours, so we need to poke around a bit. Doubt she's there now, but it seems a better place to start than assaulting a Protectorate communications hub.
Records indicate that lockbox, after discovering, unfortunately, due to a jam, the dispenser theorizing. This unit has an advanced decryption key that can open the first lockbox, Commander. Helpful addendum. Scans also indicate an Auntie's Choice dematerializer within the first lockbox, which you may find useful in the discreet disposal of bodies, Commander. Final and upgraded, please be... Congratulations. Congratulations on your acquisition of the dematerializer. The dispenser is now functioning normally.
Your ability to conceal homicides has also been increased by 85.9%.
Thing in the sky there? That'll be the Vox relay.
Vox stations serve as key communication hubs for the Protectorate. Unauthorized visitors are likely to be shot or hanged on sight.
At the risk of sounding glib, that ain't a good sign.
Correction. The sign seems to be functioning nominally.
Same for the truth. risk of sounding glib, that ain't a good sign.
Correction. The sign seems to be functioning nominally.
Can't say the same for the trooper. Seems likely we'll find Crabbles hereabouts.
With agents' health needs.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when. Well, it's tough too, but I'm not ready. I'm the one you need to worry about. Commander. Ain't recharged. Appreciate a little help, Commander. Commander, just say when. See that thing in the sky there? That'll be the Vox.
The next stations serve as key communication hubs for the Protectorate. Unauthorized visitors are likely
to be shot or hanged on sight.
That's why we're headed to Fairfield first. Less chance of us getting shot while picking up debris from it.
Got a workbench. The fuck is the... Oh, there it is. A magnet and a... What the fuck?
Hello there, go get. Welcome to Fairfield, now under the new and improved management of Auntie's Choice. I'd usually ask if you were affiliated with the previous regime, but you lack the bewildered gaze of a Yeseng protectorate subject. Even so, going to have to ask you to identify yourself. Still a war on and all. Earth Directorate, huh? Like, from the serials? Thought Arcadia was outside your jurisdiction. Any folk native to this place sure wouldn't have ever heard of you. End of the day, we let most anybody in. Bottom line's all we care about is our bottom line. That'll be all, unless you got any questions before you're on your way. As I've never heard of her, can't say I can. Seems like Minister Milverstreet knows everybody, though. Probably ask him. Anything else? Once again, welcome to Fairfield, the official new home of free trade.
Auntie's Choice makes a cream for it.
Holler when you're ready for me, Doc. I'll be over here. Definitely not in excruciating pain.
I must ask you to hold still. Hempstead is not a toy.
Keep your petty skepticism. I'll pay my tab in no time.
Famous aesthetic without Auntie's choice.
That guard wasn't being ironical about the giant hologram over town hall. Well, guess we ought to go acquaint ourselves with that minister like she said.
Yes, Eddie. Oh, no. Oh, no. 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 Yet you see fit to keep me in a constant state of consternation. With each unauthorized act, you jeopardize our hold of Fairfield.
Yes, but you must understand, the Protectorate citizenry is a hair's breadth from defection. Within the week, I'm certain.
Certain? Like the week prior and the week before that. Impressive foresight you wield. Should apply to join the Order of the Ascendant.
It would be difficult enough to convert the stubborn populace without your soldiers' constant, ill-advised forays.
Enough! Your yipping reminds me of my 2 old Canids. I loved those Canids. You, on the other hand, are trying my patience. We don't want to try Auntie's patience, do we?
No, Auntie.
Yes, I thought not. Now, unless you care to see what life in the lower rungs looks like, you will both of you cease your foolish maneuvering immediately. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Auntie.
Good. See that it is done. I will brook no more disappointments. And while you're at it, you might want to look into your security situation, Commander. I'm not accustomed to an audience when addressing my subordinates.
Who in the void? Eavesdropping on Auntie's choice business is like to get a body shot for spine. Though you're not wanting for moxie. I'll give you that.
Now, hold a moment, Carr. When opportunity comes visiting, perhaps it's better not to riddle it full of holes. our new compatriot may be of assistance.
A surprisingly good point, especially from you. She only forbade us using our own personnel. Be a whole other matter were a stranger to happen to aid one of us. But which? Well, you seem an observant sort, so I expect you'll tire of Milver Street's bluster soon enough. Come see me before agreeing to whatever absurdity he proposes. Unlike him, I have some work actually befitting your time. I'll be waiting.
Alone at last. I never thought she'd leave. Now then, allow me to introduce myself. I am D.B. Milver Street, Minister of Marketing, Duke of Demographics, Commercial Condottieri, President of Promotional Material. Tell me, do you believe in signs? I sell to the gullible and impressionable. You, however, seem a mite too clever to buy what I'm peddling. No, friend, I've got something better in mind for you. I do not believe in signs. I believe in opportunities. Right now, at this moment, you and I have an opportunity to save countless lives. But I'm hardly the type to beg and ask for nothing in return. Tell me, what do you desire of this island?
With that hat? Absolutely not.
Is this a bad time to mention I can read lips? I have some faint recollections of the fuzz beneath my hat. Perhaps I saw such a name amidst my perusal of the Protectorate domicile assignment records. The record room is in this building. You have my permission to peruse at your leisure. But surely a go-getter like yourself has more ambitious goals on our island. Share them with me, and we can brave them together. Admirably enterprising, though I suspect you may be disappointed on both fronts. I surmise that you require entrance to the Vox. Help me, and I can help you. Better yet, helping me shall result in our saving dozens, no, hundreds of lives. Your conscience shall be renewed. Auntie may demand Carr and I do nothing, but for each moment I remain inactive, dozens fall in meaningless combat. I seek a persuasive method of alleviating this conflict. The Protectorate utilizes a procedure known as mental refreshment to ease the temperament of wayward subjects. The Ministry of Accuracy contains vital information about the process and where it is performed. This is the prize I seek. I previously sent a grafted soldier, Trooper Sealong, to retrieve said information, but I have not heard from her in some time. Consequently, I must presume the worst. Yes, one additional word of warning. The good Commander Carr shall not take kindly to your working with me, though that is a bridge most worth burning in my estimate. An opportunity to attain my goals and stick my finger in Babylon's eye? Today's as grand as when I led in the performance department showing of Life of a Salesman. Find your way to the Ministry of Accuracy. And if Trooper Sealong is still alive, do send her back here to debrief. She's still contracted to us after all.
Watch out for that Auntie Cleo. I know she don't look it, but she's more dangerous than she seems. Even the whole of Spears' Choice couldn't outmaneuver her.
Commander, there is a 98.7% chance that hunting Agent DeVries will require greater amounts of ammunition than you currently possess. Ammunition can be purchased at vending machines. or crafted at a workbench using materials like this collection of scrap metal and powder.
I can also help you craft items in a pinch when we're out together. Most won't even explode on you.
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like?
Never been the type to sit behind a desk all day. When I could stand behind a bar.
Rest assured, I'm making adequate progress.
Hey, you there. Need a smoke that distinguishes you? Look no further.
Don't go into that cheap saloon if you got a lick of gumption. They got no tolerance for it.
With a door this tough, they must be storing something good in there.
Yeah, guns, armor, probably some ammunition too. Honestly, Kemp ain't that much of a mystery.
You're thinking too small, Murph. I'd put money on the Protectorate stashing treasure inside. A whole pool of bits enough to swim in.
It's a constabulary, not a bank. And certainly not some kind of gold-filled swimming hole. Besides, these Protectorate lack imagination. Never had an original thought wasn't written down for them first. No, it's not as serious as all that. We were just speculating about what's past that big ol' armory door there.
We've tried everything short of skipping a ship through that door to get inside. Though, come to think of it, maybe that's not such a bad idea.
Don't encourage him.
Fine. Skip drives out. Say, maybe we could commandeer one of them tractors out in the field instead. Oh, that could plow through the door.
In case you haven't noticed, we're in the middle of a war. And hard to say whether we're winning or not. Better question is why no one else is treating this like a top priority. Part of being a good soldier is knowing your strengths and your weaknesses. For example, I'm good at shooting wisecracking stooges in the face. Want to see? In any siege, advantage goes to the defenders. Right now, the Protectorate still has control of the bridge to the Vox station. That station is the key to taking Paradise Island. When, Officer Carr ever gets the go-ahead, we need to be ready. Right. With all our new trainees, we've got the numbers. But bodies won't mean diddly without the weapons and equipment hopefully inside that armory.
If there are any weapons at all, I still say it's treasure. This is Eden after all.
You've made your case, Kemp. I'm more interested in hearing the opinion of our new friend here. What do you suppose is in there?
Don't that strike you as a touch simple? And anyway, why would the Protectorate lock up everything they'd need to fight back? Unless they were trying to keep it from an invading force.
I don't see it mattering much either way. That door is sealed tighter than a salt tuna can. Nobody's getting through anytime soon.
Guess we...
Takes all sorts.
Take the pressure
People
off.
think I got ejected from the saloon because I'm three sheets to the wind. Maybe I am drunk. Drunk on
Ectoplasm. Wait. Nope. Just taro excrement.
sure has some cheek putting the Earth Directorate symbol on her wall after everything she's done.
Seems like there's more from this terminal compute command.
My cover story has worked. Seems a colony so certain of its absolute control over its subjects can be... I was able to easily widen out a space behind the walls of the main control room to establish my safe room, giving me unfettered access to the communication transfer conduits. I have hacked into their system downstream from the security protocols, so I am able to infiltrate their entire system with them being none the wiser. While I have little doubt as to the success of our mission, trepidation still gnaws at me. Though I cannot say why. Perhaps it is simply the normal mission commencement jitters. I thought my duties complete. Information gathered, reports filed, preparations made. I'd even created a fictitious identity and work transfer to Horizon Point Station well ahead of schedule, in order to keep anyone from tracking my movements upon commencing the mission. All that was left was the waiting. Or so I thought. Then, troubling information came to light. I've seen the numbers. I've seen the equations. While I don't understand all of it, I understand enough to know it is the truth. And I am the only one in a position to act upon it, though it means the betrayal of my team and the duty I swore to uphold. I did it. They are all dead. And I am still alive. I had not expected this. I had prepared no alibi, and so felt assured my ruse would be discovered and I'd not have to carry this burden. But the complete gullibility of the Protectorate subjects cannot be underestimated, it seems. My threadbare excuse of my grievous wounds as pitchball injuries was accepted without question. I can only keep telling myself it had to be done. Something which becomes harder by the day as the rift anomaly grows in the sky. But it was all part of the plan. Wasn't it?
I can't believe this. Void me if I understand any of this. DeVries sold us out for what? Because of a few equations? Some dots and lines on a graph? Good fucking law. I mean, she wasn't a damn scientist. She said it herself. She didn't understand all of it, the math. So what was she thinking? How can you be so even-tempered about this? I know you didn't know her like I did. Like I thought I did, but she betrayed us. She killed our friends, Commander. Damn it! I never wanted to talk about this. I wanted to just leave it alone. Told myself, no point in dredging up the past. Should have known he wouldn't rest. DeVries may have saved me on Triangula, but I wasn't the only one looked up to her. Lots of the other recruits talked about her too, back at the academy. Y'all thought she was the pinnacle of what an agent should be. Tough, reckon so. Figured my own and then she betrayed us. Tried telling myself it was an accident, but now we've got the cold, hard proof it wasn't. Law only knows why she trusted the Order's numbers. Ain't cynical if it turns out true. DeVries was willing to sacrifice her. I mean, she always struck me as so pragmatic. real sensible-like. Sure, but I don't take issue with folks clinging to whatever keeps them afloat. Math, science, the grand architect, void, even capital. I know how most colonies run, but when those beliefs start to require hurting others, even killing them, that's worth questioning their virtue.
Whatever her plans, she started putting them. Reckon there's got to be someone on the island who can help us with that. Let's keep asking around. Friendly like.
Let's keep your lamps lit for wildlife.
Hostile wildlife. Familial classification of raptor. Detected.
I swear that wasn't
on your command. Not getting up without help, Commander.
Treatment for bodily trauma soon.
Might I have a word, Commander? I know I've been pushing to find DeVries, so this might seem a bit of a left turn. Avoid it. I'm just got an old friend here on the island. The doctor who patched me up after Horizon Point. Ex-protectorate, a good man. Tracked on the Westport a short time ago, but never got up the nerve to visit. Reckon we could drop by and pay him a visit? Brief one, of course. Not sure he'd still consider me such, but that's part and parcel of the reason I want to see him. I had some bad years on my own. Now with you here being part of a team, this might sound a mite soppy, but I feel like I could be a proper agent again. That starts with writing accounts. This friend of mine, Zebulon Tran, I let him down. And I've been chewing on that live wire for a while. Too long, maybe. After I recovered from Horizon Point, Zeb and I ran together for a spell, doing what we could to help folks in difficult spots. Fighting protectorate tyranny in small ways. Too small for Zeb, as it turned out. He was unhappy before I showed up, and after, well, all my directorate talk fired him up even more. I had my orders. I was to stay low. Couldn't let the protectorate catch wind of an Earth Directorate agent in its midst. But Zeb, He kept pushing to take more extreme action. We worked hard. Often than not, our help only made targets of the... Yeah, that's what I keep telling myself, too. And only later I learned Zeb hadn't given up the struggle like I assumed he would. Much appreciated. Westport...
Slow down. Schultz went where? Sakes alive. Schultz!
we can sneak in there. Want to give it a try, Commander?
Enemy approximating in our vicinity, Commander. Don't make me bury another... Sneak in there.
Want to give it a try, Commander?
Reprobate!
Bears scrutiny.
What was... Huh.
467 seconds. To our opponents, say is that. What's next? Here's a song for you to enjoy while you solemnly reflect on your sworn duty to our idyllic society.
Could have sworn it. Ah, well.
Right, back to it. Now what's this? Enough of this wandering to and fro. Maybe don't want to stand there.
Disruptive influences.
Malefactors are... Invasive elements.
To give chase. You hold position on the bridge. You two Do not let the intruder flee. What in the void? Well, fair enough.
Commander's vital stat has...
Search completed in a logical and timely manner. We'll find them. Sure as eggs.
I am inclined to give chase.
Suspicious, you ask me. Search results. Negatory.
Commander. Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander. in. I'll take care of it, Commander. Ready to waste it. Go for me.
Over there, huh?
Guns cocked and loaded.
I'll take care of him, Commander.
Ever feel that pull to jump when you're staring down from way up high?
From a fall at this height would result in instantaneous death.
Odds of body retrieval low.
Not to worry about. I've got no plans on answering the Void's call today.
Prisoner 34989.
Got some bad company.
There is no place for you in the paradigm. You are hereby sentenced to death for the crimes of desertion and opposing the lawful authority of the Protectorate.
No! Wait, I beg of you! I was just afraid of Montelli! Montelli! He's taken leave of his mental faculties! His way is no longer that of the Sovereign! Why can't you see that?
Quiet, traitor. At least honor the Sovereign by dying with a modicum of dignity. Were I not better informed, I'd assume you were Auntie's choice.
Swearing up!
Terminated for cause. The Sovereign provides,
lot of Protectorate strung up there. Dead or dying slow. What in the void's going on here?
Oh, these damned bodies. Why can't we just bury the lot of them? Theoretically, it shall take me 4 hours to hang 8 bodies. But Montelli killed 6 more yesterday, and my shift only goes for 3 more hours. Sovereign's mercy. I fear hanging all these corpses is beyond my capabilities, and I certainly need no distractions. What is it you want? Why would I do that? And be mindful, if you haven't your transfer orders, I don't have time to waste going idly back and forth with you. You are correct. If I were to let you in without apprehending you and placing you into these gibbets, it would cost me my life. Remember, the Sovereign sees all. May his grace be upon you. Area's off limits.
Take the pressure off with Anti-Fizzles, bottled under more than 3 atmospheres of pressure.
Can't believe some of those Protectorate hull heads just couldn't see the benefit of something.
A lot of fresh blood in the talent pool around here with these Protectorate defectors.
You're thinking too small, Murph. I'd put money on the Protectorate stashing treasure inside. A whole pool of bits enough to swim in.
It's a constabulary, not a bank. And certainly not some kind of gold-filled swimming hole. Besides, these Protectorate lack imagination. Never had an original thought wasn't written down for them first. Like I told you before, it's probably just guns.
Hello.
No, it's not as serious as all that. We were just speculating about what's past that big ol' armory door there.
I guess it could be...
I know when I'm outnumbered. You get us inside.
We've tried everything short of skipping a ship through that door to... Fine. Skip drives out. Say, maybe we could commandeer...
In case you haven't noticed, we're in the middle of a war. And hard to say whether we're winning or not. Better question is why no one else... In any... When Officer Carr... Right.
If there are any weapons at all.
You've made your case, Kemp. I'm more interested in hearing the opinion of our new friend here. What do you suppose is in there?
Don't that strike you as a unless...
I don't see it mattering much either way. That door is sealed tighter than a salt tuna can. Nobody's getting through anytime soon.
Oh, really? Why didn't you lead with that?
Ordinarily, I'd question how you came about such a unique skill set. But circumstances being what they are, have at it. Just know we're keeping an eye on you.
Knock off the funny business.
Lockpick 3? Lockpick... Oh my shit. You gotta be fucking kidding me. I'll come back for that loot. Fucking lock. Oh, silencer. Look up Google. Oh yeah.
Whether it's an orifice or a face, Auntie's choice makes a cream for it. You want freedom of choice. You want Auntie's choice.
Okay, wait. Do. So we got the lockpick, the... Oh, yeah, good. Okay, so... Now time to open that safe. Fast travel here. Also, I'm cutting all these those little long footage to small clips to shorts. So, yeah. Now, let's go to that.
Every time I think I'm having a bad day, I just tell myself, wait till
Lockpick 3. Fuck. I'll come back for that safe though. Wait. Is there how do I put a silencer attachment? Hold on, I need to get something. Hold on. Oh. Do 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 do.
With less burning, itching, and pain from moderate.
The best early game weapon you can get straight from the beginning is picking skill at level 1. Get the skill exactly to the place where the link. After that, hey, this perk you do for which I know that was helpful. And we will meet again in my next one.
You want freedom of choice. You want anti-choice.
No signs of corrosion. Exhaust manifold still warm. Yeah, come on, baby. Yeah. I can't help you if you don't tell me what's wrong. Outrage is what I call it. That hologram.
Welcome, welcome. Well, if it isn't a new face in Fairfield. What I meant to say is that we now have the new improved Purple Berry Crunch. Now with 10% more flavor. Or was it crunch? Oh, that? Anyway, let's try this again. I'm sure you'll... Welcome, welcome. See anything you like?
You there. Keep your hands where I can see them. You, my cadre!
Ready to
And
wait.
Johnny,
On your command.
You just stopping by to admire the mines, or is there something I can help you with? See this, however, no sky mines means the enemy can blow in like a bad sail, and we'll all be passing in our bits before you can say, gee, nice weather we're having today. Bit slow on the uptake, aren't you? Until I curry out the kinks.
Never been the type to sit behind a desk all day. And behind a bar.
These rich got me all. Reality hard enough to have some overall phenomenon punch a hole in it.
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like?
I need some lubricant and metals. Fucking lubricant and metals.
Just any choice when you could choose Auntie's choice. Remember.
Sometimes I get the feeling we're not welcome here.
I must ask you to hold still. How did you manage to formulate coagulant with only a handful of ingredients? No need to... In any case, I hate being in debt to anyone, so here, something for your trouble. It's your lucky day, Trooper. Our friend here has manufactured a coagulant that will raise your likelihood of surviving the abscission procedure tenfold.
I'm still not sure about...
What's that burning smell? Oh, good. I think the saw's all warmed up. Take this admonishment with all...
But with...
Literally, probably not very dexterously. Here are my supplies.
bartering with defectors. Traded one force rocket for a whole 10 of prestige force.
Big, dark cavern ahead. Seems likely we'll find Crabbles hereabouts. Your command.
I'm the one you need to worry about.
Jen.
Things breathe.
Entering a confrontational state.
And I'll take care of him, Commander.
Engaging hostile life forms. Ready to assist with agent's health needs.
Ain't nothing there.
Don't like the look of...
Drift, maybe?
Hey, take your shot! Over here! Breathe hole in the head!
Emergency.
The insides are leaking outside, Commander. Everything is still tight.
Repair this unit.
No, sorry. Ain't ready yet. Go, cocked and loaded. Let's get this two-rock couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter. Over here! Free hole in the head!
Resuming hostilities.
Is it me, or has my ankle been squeaking? Anyway, need something, Commander? Sure.
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies. Your Valerie unit requires service. Resuming hostilities.
I can't recall if any of these protector types ever run a scheme.
Whoever fixes this rift problem is definitely getting a whole set of office tower. It's solved already. The rifts even made a collie bubble.
Welcome, welcome. See, how can I improve your day the Auntie's way?
Hello.
I'm sure you'll find something that'll fit your liking.
I'm getting a silencer. There's no screws. That's sad. No, that's not it. That's not what I wanted to get. Have junk? No?
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like?
Bending machine might have some. Short rounds, shock rounds. I should get shells too. Oh, okay. I guess I got a smoothie and barbecue sandwich. What else should I? So I need a screw. That's what I need. Shock rods. I'm gonna sell all the ones I just stolen. I hope there's like a fence, kind of like in Skyrim. Yeah. Now let me see what do I need for this.
Our target audience here. Welcome to the Name Pending Saloon, purveyor of pick your poison. And I am mostly not being literal there.
You're tuned to wireless and an ointment away.
I ain't even close to hitting rock bottom. Middling bottom, sure, but not rock bottom.
Bypassing key, blah blah blah. Mag pick. I need a freaking Google, where the fuck do I get screws? I want to silence a pistol. Joint allocator. Sold at a vendor. But which vendor? The Oddment and Scrapyard, Bazaar Market. What, Dad?
started pulverizing them, approach with Officer Carr is, one might say, no. Anyhow, all I know is that if they were to begin working, certain...
So what we need to do is go to this close to the fucking door.
Being this close to DeVries, anyway. Need something, Commander?
Sure. Always happy to talk.
Is it me, or has... Anyway. Sure. Always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
Indicate something unseemly.
Though you are better company than the area's off limits. Though you are better company than these corpses, they are numerous, and I remain beholden to my work.
You are approaching a restricted estate.
Check out that hole, Commander. Might be we can find ourselves a way in during bluster.
There is the relay station, Commander. It would appear this shortcut saved you a measurable amount of time and inconvenience.
Hence, a formal audit of the grounds.
Ah, fuck.
Need something? This proves an inefficient use of time.
Whew.
What? Aborting search.
Hey, Joey.
How are you still upright over there?
Hey, Ernest.
Confronting threat.
That somebody? Search completed in a logical and timely manner.
Bears scrutiny.
Congratulations on your infiltration of Vox Relay Station.
Putting traitors on display like that's one way to send a message. Can't be too good for morale, though.
This cannot be happening. Not again. Come, quickly. We must all bear witness.
Technicians Acna and Gastral, you stand accused of manufacturing a fatal flaw in one of our valued Dragoons. Have you any last words to express your shame?
That Dragoon was already defective. Oh, we were only rebuilding the logic assembly so that...
At last, the truth alights. I hope this belated confession unburdens your conscience, though it will do nothing to commute your sentence. On the charges of sabotage and treason most contemptible, I find you both guilty.
No, please! This is all a misunderstanding! We're lawyers!
more loyal subjects executed. And valued technicians, no less. I cannot see how reducing our own manpower guides us down a path to victory. Wait, I recognize you. From Horizon Point. Yes, just outside the Skip Labs, before the incident. Didn't I set security on you? How are you here? Alive?
You got security called on you outside the Skip Labs? But wasn't DeVries already inside the Skip Labs at that point?
You must have been the cause of everything that happened that day. And to think I could have stopped you. Perhaps I would have, if I'd not been so vexed over mere demerits. What would make me feel better is a long hour with a bottle of Prestige Gin. And if you had never resurfaced from the darkest corner of my mind. Now I will be forced to slay you in a fashion undesirable to us both, and hope I can explain your unlawful ingress to Montelli. Truly, this day is cursed. Any punishment handed down to me will be even more severe should Montelli discover I allowed an intruder to parade around the Vox unmolested. I hope you're watching, Montelli. What I do now, I do for the Protectorate.
Sequencing attack strategies. You are taking an...
Confronting threat.
Not ready. Please try again later.
Got eyes on some no good.
Confronting threat.
Did you hear Montelli lock the thrusters?
I heard nothing, and neither did you.
But if the Vox relay launches, we won't be able to change its trajectory. It could land on one of our towns.
Are you questioning
Got
the
troublemaker.
actions of our brigadier?
No, of course not.
Good. I'm assuring this.
Help you with something?
Search completed in the logical... The system abides. What was... Huh. Could have sworn it. Ah, well.
system is the best anyone has ever had. Perfection is perfect. Our paradigm is ironclad.
Enthusiastically neutralizing enemies.
Please seek treatment for. Readying assault protocols.
What was... Huh.
A perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Imperfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry.
Right. Back to it.
Prudence dictates, eye your neighbors carefully.
That's out of the ordinary. Back to it. What? For enemy?
Filling my...
Got troublemaker.
That rip.
Balancing combat-related act.
Potential combatant in the vicinity.
efficiency at all times. That's
right, back to it. Our system is the best anyone has ever had. Perfection is perfect.
help
Let it
you.
take again.
Alert. Hostile.
They never quite.
Never doubted. Their seal never lacked.
If I go, can I remain unsullied under the command of a rambling, nonsensical persecutor?
Right, shifty-looking individual, if you ask me. A right, shifty-looking individual, if you ask me.
Oh, hello there. You seem to have caught me at a most inopportune time. Was just, patrolling the sewers, monitoring for suspicious activity. Now, I must kindly ask that you vacate the vicinity. Your presence here is proving distracting, to put it mildly. Only patrolling one of the most vulnerable parts of the station? Yes, that's it. Very specialized work. Discreet, confidential. You'd never comprehend the value of this task. The what? Word to the wise. A protectorate station is hardly the place to be making light of one's affiliations. Brigadier Montelli would be ecstatic to hear you spout such humorous quips. You'd be labeled a heretic. But I'm sure he'd chuckle as you swung from the gallows. Forgive my unease. I thought Montelli sent you to see to my execution, or some other absurdity. I don't know what's going on here. The station's changed. It's become a damn charnel house, stained with the blood of my brothers and sisters. I don't know what to do. I just don't wish to die. I can't... Everything happened so suddenly. The day we lost Fairfield, people began worrying. A soldier speculated on how it happened, how the Protectorate failed to protect our home. Next day, they were strung up, which was understandable, even though they should have just been refreshed. But then another went, and another, until bodies littered the base. All the while, Montelli has acted as if nothing is amiss. I couldn't stand the bloodshed anymore. I ran to the sewers to hide, and have been here ever since, scavenging what I can. No need. It's no fault of your own that I'm here. I feel I've displaced my honor. Of course. You're right. The Protectorate have never led me astray, and Montelli must have his reasons. I shall return as soon as I am able. Thank you for your assistance. I wish you the best in your endeavors. May we cross paths again someday.
Anomaly life form detected.
Back to it.
Better go see. Out of a preponderance of caution.
It's over.
This
What
there?
is that?
Worth a look-see, I guess. Giving chase.
Right. Back to it.
Aborting search.
Wait a minute.
A perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Imperfection is impossible when the mind
Search
is a thing
completed
of
in a
symmetry.
logical and timely manner.
Rather bizarre.
Ceasing my aimless wonder.
Investigating hostile act. Giving chase.
I advise you decamp directly. It is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times.
Forever vigilant.
Disrupt.
Oxygen assistance currently unavailable.
coming up on some foes.
My instruction that there
Sort of cocktail to abrade my imperfections.
That was definitely something. Giving chase. Continuing inspection. Forever vigilant. They never question. His gaze sees all.
No party shall dither, hither and yon.
Somebody lost? A boarding search.
I advise you decamp directly.
Ceasing my aimless wonder.
Not getting up without help, Commander!
Am not, nor have ever been.
Readying assault protocols.
Forever vigilant. Prudence dictates we rout all disruptive influences. Hey now. Sovereign provides. The system abides. All it took was some light instruction and a restorative cocktail to abrade my imperfections. It is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. It is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times.
Seems like trouble.
Who's there? Improving position.
Please seek treatment for bodily trauma soon.
Parasites identified. Edging forward. Attacking gander. Edging forward.
Engaging combat protocols. Agents, prepare for combat.
Prudence dictates, eye your neighbors carefully.
Engaging hostile life forms. Entering a
I am given to follow. Somebody lost? Ceasing my aimless wonder.
A perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Imperfect.
engaging combat protocols.
provides, the system abides. Hey there.
Preponderance of caution.
Territory close. Into the frame.
Danger. Stranger ahead.
Hey there. Some kind of slackwit.
Engaging hostile life forms.
Huh?
Hostiles detected ahead. Recommended course of action. Violence.
Agents, prepare for combat.
Appreciate if you cleared out.
Giving chase. Remain vigilant. I advise you decamp directly.
Perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Imperfection is impossible. No party shall dither. Hither and yon.
Not friendly life form detected.
Hello? At peak efficiency at all times.
Probably hold up somewhere. Forever vigilant.
A perfect society demands
My
perfect
vexation
thoughts.
grows as this
Imperfection
drags
is
on.
impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry.
His gaze sees all. Right, back to it.
I am inclined to give chase.
Giving chase.
Right. Back to it.
Entering a conversational stage.
Enemy dead.
We should keep moving, Commander. I'll see what I can do.
Enemies detected.
What is it? All right, but we best do this quick.
Going to give chase. Invasive element! Disruptive influences!
hostiles detected ahead. Recommended course of action. Violence.
They never questioned. Quick once over. Giving chase. Inquest complete.
Unfriendly in combat range.
Prudence dictates we rout all disrupt. Deserves a look. Remain vigilant. Aborting search. Duty of every protector. They never questioned, never doubted. Their zeal never lacked. Every part is a crew. Every subject ensures a glorious life.
Got troublemaker.
On your toes.
Engaging hostile life forms.
Alert. Hostile.
Aborting search!
Engaging protocol.
it took was some light instruction and a restorative cocktail to abrade my imperfect. Back to it.
Enter your belt. I'm locked and stocked.
Sequencing attack strategies.
Enter your belt. I'm locked and stocked.
Continuing inspection.
Forever much ado about nothing.
Right, back to it.
Huh? Back to it.
toes.
Perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Perfection is impossible when the mind is a thing with symmetry.
Hostiles named.
Some kind of slackwit faffing about.
Hostiles.
Forever vigilant. Aborting surge.
Look-see, yes? Invasive element!
Strategy.
The duty of every protected subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times.
Suppose.
Invader neutralized.
Emergency protocols ready. This unit advises healing yourself. Now. This unit is concerned for the player's well-being.
Ready to wait on your command. You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter. That's the one you need to worry about.
They never questioned, never doubted.
Agents,
Their zeal
prepare.
never lagged.
Neutralizing unfriendlies.
I need to just bring a lot of ammo. I don't know why I keep forgetting to bring a gun, a freaking gun to this shit, man.
Not friendly life form detected.
Health benefits available at your request.
Disruptive influences! Swiftly moving to cover!
Help you with something?
Enemy approximating in our vicinity, Command.
Aborting search!
Strategies.
Brooklyn, two! Disruptive influences.
Enemy approximating in our vicinity, Command.
Gloria, Arcadia, never to be outshone. Our colony, Arcadia, our home.
Hey now.
This paradigm we serve supplies all
No use
we
rambling
deserve.
further. Seems like trouble. was certainly asinine.
What now? Ah, an intruder. Of course. I was warned the Paradigm would test me, and here you have arrived. Yes. Dispatching you may yet grant me the opportunity to show my unimpeachable quality.
Hostile subject may be suffering an acute case of megalomania. Caution is advised.
Seen this before. All that pressure from trying to live perfect. Some subjects pop a lid. We should mind what we say, unless we want this conversation to be real short.
Come then, infiltrator, test me. Perform your part in this grand drama, but be forewarned. I am not easily made prey. Tell me, does it ease your conscience to imagine me as some foaming mongrel, a raving bedlamite baying for blood? Oh yes, I've heard the rumors. Montelli's turned cruel. Montelli's lost his wits. Montelli's going to string us all up and watch our skeletons dance. So much breath wasted on nervous scuttle. Who? That name and description mean nothing to me, and I'm beginning to suspect this digression is little more than a tactic to draw out our confrontation.
Reckon this line of inquiry's a dead end, Commander. He's obviously in the dark about DeVries.
I weary of this pointless palaver. Do you not yearn for action? I'm killing traitors, seditionists. I am purging our prized garden of chokeweed and all manner of slithering things. My methods may seem callous, but a swift response to treason is necessary to prevent this crisis from worsening. Auntie's choice. Bah! The invaders are vacuous opportunists dead from the collar up. They would not have found purchase here if not for the festering rot already in our soil. Prove me false. You cannot. Our great protectorate has lost its way. Years of comfort and plenty have softened us, made us weak, undisciplined. If only the sovereign heeded his consul's wisdom, he could restore the protectorate's honor, instead of shaming his forebears by leaving such a grave task to others like myself. I'm not some rogue operator. I act in the role the paradigm has cast me in. But now we have bandied enough words. Your time has come, infiltrator. Any final sentiment you wish to impart to the Aether? What pomp! You may have triumphed over my subordinates, but your campaign of manipulation and malice ends here. For crimes against our perfect sovereignty and conspiracy to commit the same, I hereby sentence you to death.
Check enemy light just turned on.
Shifting to a less exposed spot.
Appears our good brigadier is being guided by someone else's hand. You wager that influence is what pushed him over the edge?
What now? Ah, I was...
Hostiles.
See.
Come then, infiltrator. Test me. Tell me. Montelli's turned cruel. Montelli's lost his wits. Montelli's going to string us all up and watch our skeletons dance. So much breath wasted on Corbin. No, you lie. My Marshal would never suffer a besting from the likes of some corporate malingerer. What game do you think you're playing at? Only a fool prides themselves on winning a magic. I'm killing. My methods may seem callous, but a swift Anti's choice. Bah! The invaders are vacuous opportunists dead from the collar up. They would not have found purchase here if not for... Very well. If only the Sovereign heeded his consul's wisdom, he could restore the Protectorate's honor. Instead of shaming his fort, he never should have, if not for the... But now we have bandied enough words. Your time has come, infiltrator. Any final sentiment you wish to impart to the Aether? You for...
Got trouble.
Engaging.
Serve the song.
Replenishing my firearm.
Too much.
Let me know when you...
Got a distraction for you. I'm the one you need to worry about.
Appreciate a little help, Commander.
Healing yourself.
Engaging hostiles.
Changing magazine.
On your command.
Seeking cover. They covet our due bounty. Reloading once more.
Advance!
Hastening to cover.
Not getting up without help, Commander.
Explosion imminent. Restoring the balance.
No, you have my back.
Sensibly, I must reload.
You court float.
With life support.
Enemy dead. Good night. Sensibly, let's reload.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say which.
Driving onward!
Cover.
We're here. We hold the hand. Hey, got a distraction for you.
Repair this unit, and it will strive to perform better in the future.
Paradigm predicted.
As indicated.
Nine over here.
I will make your last moments excruciating.
This unit patiently awaits repair. Sequencing attempt.
Unfriendly in combat. Ready to assist.
Agent
The Protectorate endures! Serve the Sovereign.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Commander's vitals. This unit is in need of assistance. Engaging combat protocols.
Into the fray! Hostile eliminated!
Seek bodily trauma.
Grenade!
Ain't for charge.
The Protectorate endures! Hookwork. Moving in close.
Let me know when you need a distraction. I'm the one you need to worry about. You lot couldn't hit.
Replenishing my firearm.
You think too much!
Assistance currently unavailable. Engaging combat
Standing by for assistance.
Commander, what's the play? Get the signal. I'm the one you need to worry about. You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter.
Standing by. Life support. Maintaining your battle
Help me out!
non-functional. Unable to assist. ready to assist with agent health needs.
Replenishing my
Is
fire!
in need of a...
I'm the Nemesis leader!
Resuming hostilities.
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander. You're here! Free hole in the head! Hey, got a distraction for you!
This unit advises healing yourself.
Eliminated! Restoring sensibly, I must...
Appreciate a little help.
Grenade! Away! Tossing bolting. Into the frame.
Repair this unit. It will strive to overpower.
Restoring, taking cover. Explosion imminent!
Knew you had my back.
Providing the stop. I will make your last move.
Ready to take the heat off, Commander. Dying over here.
Sir.
This unit patiently awaits repair.
Reloading one...
Tossing bolting. Hostile eliminated. Allocating explosive.
Ready to waste it. Or
Protocols ready.
Sensibly, I must reload...
Confronting threat.
Emergency protocols ready.
Changing magazine. Efficient engine.
give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Protocols.
Hey, got a distraction for you. I'm the one you need to work. Help me out.
Into the frame. Grenade. Away!
Advises healing yourself. Now.
my back.
Final. Control. The breeze must have left some evidence. Let's poke around.
utilizing wall defacement. Symbol recognized as belonging to Earth Directorate Special Operations. Conclusion. This marking was likely left by Agent Augustine de Vries.
This can't be all there is. You sure we didn't miss something in the terminal?
I don't know who I've triggered the Vox relay failsafe ejection routine. But worry not. After launching, the station will take several minutes to achieve its pre-programmed self-destruct altitude. So you'll have plenty of time to enjoy the ride before your death.
Now we know why Montelli locked the engines. He planned to crash the box into Fairfield. Maybe we could do something to change the trajectory from the control panel. We gotta try it.
Pretty sure that shaking's a bad sign.
Evacuate. Evacuate.
What? Malefactors!
That seems...
Inquest complete. Back to it. A boarding charge.
Need something? Right. Back to it.
Analyzing curious demeanor.
The relay is gone. Am I still beholden to this post? Is anyone around here to say otherwise? Oh, I need a commander.
Sensors indicate something unseemly.